Alright, I'm back with more 16, and I think today might be finally the day I finish the game. Echoes of the Fallen and Rising Tate. Yeah, there's actually 2 more DLC before the final battle. Let's do Echoes of the Fallen first. So, double checking. There might actually be a hunt board, huh? So I want to see how many songs I'm missing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. It's like 20 or something. Yeah, there is one. It is involute. The Masterless Marauders. Guess we try to find it. That's one, please. That's one, please. The Colosseum. Alright, let's try this place first. It's a little bit further ahead.
All right.
Is it here? It's not here. And there's a chest. Regal Arm Guards. Oh, it has weaker defense but a lot more vitality. Next, we go these two, Mickelberg and Edge of Infinity.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. No holding back. You deserve a rest.
Well, it's not here then. Yeah, it's not here. What else? Coliseum, maybe? Might actually Google this if it takes too long. As I wanted to start the DLC as soon as possible. Is that it?
Walk from here.
Maybe that's it. Nope. Oh, is that it? That's a behemoth. It is. Behemoth King, rank S.
Dogs. Specimen it is too.
Oh my god. Wonder if you can parry him. Oh, it's Charybdis. Holy shit. God, Charybdis.
Nice try.
Rain of Fire.
Nice try.
Ouch. Apocalypse. Oh my god. Ooh. Clear the hunt, bro. So I guess that's every single enemies.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Man, it's quite sad that there's just it. I really thought that would be more. The hunt bar is one of the fun things about this game. Wait, that means I can make the Gotterdamdung?
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I can make it.
No scratches, all right?
Craft the legendary sword, Gotterdamrung.
Anything else?
It's only 18 HP. I think I'll take the defense then. Alright, that's everything. Don't think that's all the equipment, or at least the accessories. I think the equipment, I have everything that's craftable.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The great leader herself.
Hooligan, Fine Hound, the Triunity. Basically, it's all note of thanks and all. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan Dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgiving about joining hands with an outlaw, the dame has assured me that none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not leave here more, for fear of this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But what little I have penned here have kindled your interest. I bid you to journey to the Vale and meet me, and inquire one Layla.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The lost
Warden
Monica
of
dates
Water.
back at
That's
least
a
that
cool
long.
nickname.
Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The Rising Tide. Guess we're doing this first. I thought I was gonna do Echoes of the Fallen, but okay. The Calm. Find again what was quest. Destination will be marked with a special marker.
The garrison said they take another 100.
To the Vale it is then.
Looks like you've got thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So,
Will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Did you see the way Jill looked at Clive? That was
Does
funny.
anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends.
Do be careful.
I will.
It's just 100 yalm. I don't need to summon Ambrosia.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Warrior.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
That was cool. And they're talking about glamour too.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Joshua always speaks differently to a lady. Level 50? I'm level 48. What the hell?
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
God, they know how to dodge. Fuck them, dude.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Level 50. I wonder what level you're supposed to do this at.
From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Oh, by the way, I didn't realize. The blade looks nice.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Wow, this area is it's not affected by the blight then? How? Inaccessible, okay. Yeah, I thought that was a pathway, but it's inaccessible for now.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Oh, it's not actually this green. Maybe some of them is just glamour.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Right, you think I save level 5? Reflection of fire. Increase both movement speed and distance. Makes me want to use it. Hi there, Ollie. Thank you. Good petting time, doggo petting time. Okay, this way. Wait, what? Why is that so short? Kind of weird. Movement speed and distance. I need to use it more to feel the difference.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Oh, she probably invite us without the elder acknowledgement? Probably, right? So what is this sus places? River's Edge. Why cannot I hit the ducks?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Mysidia. Isn't Mysidia a name of a village in FF1 as well? Or am I misremembering?
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
Oh, it's actually
All right,
FF2.
now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know. Just look busy.
Just look busy.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
Minwu's Cup. Yeah, it's FF2 reference, isn't it? Minwu is also from FF2.
Sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
How long?
It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders. Oh my god. This NPC small talk, man.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
The poor things are as pale as...
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Time stop.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't
Tributany.
have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
I wonder what's
That's
the
very
title
kind.
meaning, Tributany.
I look
Is it
forward
the
to meeting
leader?
the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Oh my god, no, not again. Not again. It's starting. The
Our
side quest is
storehouse
starting.
lies across the bridge.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
It's the thought that counts. Please tell me there's not a gigantic side quest, please. But it's a freaking plus. I have to do it. It's gonna give me something. Even if it's not a plus, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts.
Hi there, Blackie.
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
You're just in time for more side quests.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Speed 9, thank you for the follow.
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
It was just opening up
then.
the blacksmith, what the hell?
And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called.
Ceaseless Rill.
Symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course. The flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
A weird way of greeting. That gives 5k XP. Titanic block. It has Titanic feet. Titanic block. Capable of blocking attack from behind. What? Dude, all the accessories is insane.
What is it you want?
And here I thought he has something great. Nope, it's just opening blacksmith. Alright. What about this opening merchant?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Sure.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right.
Ruka.
I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
The pursuit of knowledge. That is a nice background.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
So that's what that little sus spot was. Side quest.
This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Quest complete. It's really just opening blacksmith and the store.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else? This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell not too many, just in case I need them. Also, I spend a lot of time crafting the Ouroboros, right? And you can just buy something that's even better in the DLC. What the hell?
Very well.
Like, this was the legendary, and then you turn into common, but it has better stats.
What do you think the tributary sees and knows outside?
How long do you think this bridge is going to stay?
Let's go see Lafayette then.
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
He's trying to target enemies in the air. God damn it.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shoot. How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Oh, Clive. That was a funny conversation. How is there a ship in the middle of land? Of course, if Leviathan is angry, that makes sense. There's a pathway here. That's sus. This is gonna be a new hunt or new side quest, right? That's an arena. I'm liking the song. It's a really chill song. Is that Thornberry? It is. It's Thornberry.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I wonder if they have the one-shot kill. There's probably enemies here, and I need XP. So let's fight them. Oh my god. Why do I suddenly don't have the timing? There we go. Oh, got it. Under 50k, I think it's still the best that I can do is 150k. I was playing around too much. It cost me too high potion.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Ooh, look at that.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
So it's a tsunami frozen in time.
Might I inquire about
These deer are just chilling and I'm here killing all of them.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwellers by his people.
Stay down!
That's an adamantoise. Lesser Archelon. There's another Adamantoise. It's another 3000 XP. No, I wanted to kill the Adamantoise first.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Talking about Odin. We did fight Odin in the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, there was one more Adamantoise. Let me fight him. you can parry that. Okay, enough playing around. Okay, let's see. The search.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
Wait, she's one of the elder?
Surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Suffering. I wonder what she meant. So look at that frozen waves. That suck so cool.
It does indeed.
It's like ice, but actually water frozen, yeah, suspended in
They
midair.
have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
It's just a freaking baby, dude.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
We fighting Leviathan? Or part of it?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water. Clive has claimed Leviathan essence. Serpent's Cry. Ooh. Pressing R1 in this set, Tidal Torrents. And R2 is Tidal Stream, okay. Tidal Gauge. When... oh, okay. You need to reveal it. Oh, okay. That's right. Only Leviathan abilities are available. Okay.
Is that Leviathan?
Just enough. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Crosswell.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Very good.
Let's try.
I don't understand what the circle is for. Let me try it again. I think I'm still doing it wrong.
I needed that.
Oh, it needs to be in the circle outside. I thought it needs to be as small as possible or something. No, it's just need to be in the middle like that. Okay. There was an achievement to just attacking that. Oh, you can double dodge with Leviathan. A little bit weird. I think the only good thing is the double dodge.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Awaken the stone.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Alright, let's check out Titan's abilities. Upgraded action. You can hold R1. Huh. Okay. Abyssal Tears. I don't get how to use this. Open a gateway to the bottom of the sea in front or above Clive's head. Terror size will slowly increase over time, as indicated. It's a maximum of 3. Precision dodge increase its growth speed. It's similar to Giga Flare, I guess. Tsunami. Like I want to try these 3 first, so I guess we're saying goodbye to Shiva. I guess I'm changing Judgment Bolt into Shiva's ult, so we reset Giga Flare for now. Reset Judgment Bolt, and we master Diamond Dust. This is it for now.
Da, the tree's back.
Bastard things.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. May it serve you well. Here you are. May it serve you well.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Dude, I just made Gotterdamrung, which is said to be the legendary sword, right? And now I can make a tight strike, which is better than the legendary sword.
Flawless.
Of course.
A good tide to you.
Oh, it looks clean though. Looks blue, which is okay. Yeah, it looks cool.
sign of the child.
Also, Ultima can wait, right? We can free Leviathan first. And there's one more DLC after this. And then we can finally fight Ultima.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
What?
That's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Time is no longer a luxury we can afford. Fuck! It's popping again.
It was not easy to find. You must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
My lord, may I speak with... There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
An invited guest. Please tell me there's not too much side quests, yeah? Here I thought I don't have any more side quests, it's just DLC. How wrong I was. It sounds weird. That doesn't sound like water to me. I had missed the NPC? Really? Am I blind or what?
bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too. Who's there? Stop!
Well, my guess is probably he fell in love with the girl we spoke to. And he followed her here. Which is a little bit creepy.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming! Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Please don't.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
Power of love.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
to the end of the world and beyond.
Feel like he's ready to stay here if permitted, right? He just want to stay with her.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. But not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes.
The solution is kind of simple. Just let him marry her and forbid him to ever living.
Thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Alright, there's 3 more side quests, but I might have to AFK for like, hopefully just 15 minutes, but if it takes too long, maybe it's gonna be like 20 minutes. So yeah, give me a moment. And I'll try to be back as soon as possible. Right, I'm back. It didn't take too long, only like 10 minutes. Press this, and we're back. Let's go.
I can't. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
We could try.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
What ails you?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
She showed them the surge! But what if the...
Calm down, lady. We're here to help.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Something about the woods. So, is this a bowl? What are they doing with the water?
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Tomberries?
You've encountered them during your time here? The small, scaly beastmen?
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering.
Is it a curse? It's a curse. He's been cursed by Thornberries.
Very well.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
I'll do your quest in time. But let me do this one first. Wait, we cannot summon Chocobo here.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, it's that they love to hide in the dark.
Yeah, they are cursing him. What did he do? What did he do that they would curse him?
Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
It looks shit. Only the tsunami looks good.
You're finished. Let's see what's on this altar then. silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Okay, I think this is shit, so I'm not gonna use it. Let's try the tier. And I think I'll still take Giga Flare, so I'm gonna try to see if this is good. If it's not good, I'll change it into Giga Flare.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
We found some kind of necklace.
This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adder Stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
So this is not the end of the quest, because we still need to find a way to break the curse. So he was trying to curse someone else, but he ended up cursing himself. Other stone will resonate both audibly and visibly. Your controller will also vibrate. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia.
What is it you want?
I see, it's for making this thing. Tsunami cooldown by 8 seconds. I think that's the only one that's worth using. Actually, maybe if the other spell is good, that one might also be worth it.
Bastard things.
Okay, 2 more side quests.
I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Rolls of Honor.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
Later, ma'am. Lag. Yeah, lag. I need to reload. Yeah, that is one nice background. Come on, 16. Why are you so bad in loading? Anytime now. Tell me it fixed the lag. It does. Maybe it's quite good, but it takes so long to charge. I wonder if I can use that and change to another icon. You can. Okay, okay. This might be good then. Yeah. Oh. Oh, because there's no enemy. Okay, let me try fighting the Adamantois. Oh my god, it's lagging again. And it's still continuing. Oh god, lag. My god, so bad, so bad. I was hoping that reloading would fix it, but it certainly did not. Should kill him. Why did I aggro an enemy all the way over there? Please, the aggro, thank you. Let me try reloading again. If there's nothing wrong, the loading should be fast. Okay. Let's hope this fixes it.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
And we have to go through main story here. Okay, there's no cutscene. That's fine then.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, here I thought we found our man. Turned out it's not him. Cannot go there, cannot go there. There's a sus places here. Maybe another side quest.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
There's 4 enemies, meaning 4000 XP. Let's just take it.
It's over.
3000. Oh, it goes deep. Oh, okay. It's the pathway I was talking about. This looks like an arena. This can also be an arena.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Oh my god. Finally. I think it's still Giga Flare is still better than Tsunami, sadly enough. But I'm gonna use it just because I'm getting bored of just spamming Giga Flare.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Tell me I can teleport back. Thank you.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw... Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Quest complete, but there's one more side quest.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
So this quest is to bring Ambrosia here.
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Did some people complain that how is Ambrosia in Ash? Like me. Like, I jokingly said, right, here, when we're on Ash, why can't we summon Ambrosia? How did we bring her here? They just made it into side quest in Rising Tide. That's pretty funny.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Speak to Rowan.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do.
Well, that was easy.
Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Manda's father waiting.
And did my 16 crash? Or is this one of those other long loading? It's the loading that takes like 3 minutes or something. I'm afraid it is. Okay, where is he? Right there. I feel I can restock potion, alright?
And what can I do for you?
Oh my god, there's still a few songs here.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I need 50k.
An excellent choice.
Anything I can sell? I guess I can sell more of this. Let's sell like 500 now. It's only 12k. Holy shit. I need 50k for the song.
Thank you.
You're still missing 12k gold.
That's the best I can do.
Okay, we got it.
You've a keen eye.
Okay, every song from this vendor done.
Day to you.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Are you kidding me? Another lag. Is it gone? No, it's not gone. Sadly, it might be just my PC. I have set everything to low already, and it's still like this. Alright, let's hope no more lag for a while.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Who knows?
Do be careful.
I will.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
And now we can summon Chocobos here. Is it because I keep going to different places? Maybe that's also one of the reason. Like, this is another long loading screen because I'm going back to Mysidia instead of staying in Sunbreak where I was.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Bird of Passage. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Alright, it's finally time to do the main quest. No green in sight, hopefully for a while. And I'm walking the wrong way.
All right. This might take a while.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Time to fight.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
Why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
SAS location here. I hope there's more hunts because of the side quests. There's a lot of area that can be
Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
an arena. I'm gonna try to kill as much as possible just because they give a lot of XP. Oh, I think I see an aquamarine. Almost missed it.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Yeah, let's check out that area. There is a girl there, okay. Let's fight it. Oh my god, that's completely different moveset. Yeah, that's a completely different moveset. Oh my god. I want to learn.
Let's roll ready.
You probably can parry that.
That's better.
I mean, it's so different from normal Colonel. So fast.
That's better.
I think I have higher parry timing with this. You can parry that.
Nice try.
I cannot find the parry timing at all.
Nice try.
Okay, enough. I couldn't find it. It lags again. What the hell? Okay, let me change a few things, and I need to refill potion. I think this is shit, so I'm gonna change it to back to Giga Flare. This can be Tsunami. Actually, let this be Diamond Dust. And can I master Tsunami? 4,000 points. I can reset this. I'm already near the location, but just because I spent all my potion trying to find the curl parry timing and couldn't find one, I have to go back.
I will have to charge you. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Bastard things.
The curl normal attack becomes so hard to parry.
Good girl. Faster.
Okay, the second go left.
Please remind me of home. You're from the north?
Okay, we do have to fight that girl.
Yes. No. I see.
Yeah, but this time I'm not gonna try and find the parry timing. My god, the leg. Dislike. Please make it stop. Hmm. Yeah, I think I like this better because after lightning rod, I'm gonna do Giga Flare right away.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Enter the air of ours.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
It probably means something.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Tonberry.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
think I save this.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Wheel of Water. The only thing that's good is Tsunami. Ooh, is that an Elder Thornberry? Master Thornberry.
Their leader.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Yeah, he looks variable. Yeah, he is variable. Got it. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that one's variable. I think I can learn. I can learn the timing. That attack again. Okay, it's dead. I couldn't learn everything, but I learned some of it. So if I encounter his similar counterparts, I should know the timing of the parry.
That could have been worse. I suppose
suppose.
It did cost me a lot of
Aye,
potion.
well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Another curl, okay. Deadly Embrace. Deadly Leap Elevation. I think Odin is the one that I'm looking forward to. What does it do? These legendary accessories. I should have let it fall to the ground first. Yeah, I don't know if Sunao is better than Judgment Bolt even. Any chests? Not that I'm looking at it. Let me double check. Nope, no chests.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
She's basically telling us there's probably going to be a boss fight. Yeah, that's an arena, all right?
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? Let's try.
Ah, shit.
I needed that.
Oh my god.
Let's try.
And the timing to dodge that one's so weird.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Oh shit.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Let's try.
Ouch. Toxic spout. Toxic vomit? Ah. Alright. This should kill. No, I didn't end it the cool way. I wanted to end it with Zantetsuken. Enhance blind justice, slowing time even further. That might be good. The good thing about blind justice was the slowing down on time. And if it slowed time even more, That might be good.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
What happens if we enter it?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
What if it's different for us because we're dominants?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours.
The song,
When
it's
he
pretty
realized
nice.
my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Yeah, the song's pretty nice. I like it. This looks like progress. I'm gonna go outside first. It's like a city frozen in time. Okay, I thought we can go across there. Turns out the answer is no. Ah, shit.
Then why is it so cold here?
Level up. Okay. Oh, this is where we came. have level 5 stunted again, just in case there's another wave. There is. Of course, it's not over.
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
I think she feels a connection to this place because water and ice, it goes hand in hand, right? Good thing I find that item. I'm probably gonna need that high potion. I knew I was gonna meet him again. Good thing I learned his moveset.
Just let us pass. All right, we'll get through this.
I'll take care of that. One last climb then.
Okay, are we fighting Leviathan now? Yeah, that looks like another arena.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me
Shiva.
and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
That's a cool looking knight.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
I doubt they even knew it existed.
The hammer is way slower. Oh, you can parry the hammer. Hailstorm.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh my god. The timing's different. Phase 2?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Too slow.
Ah, you can parry the spear. Let's go. Ah, shit. Flash freeze.
Let's not give it another chance.
Oh my god. Oh.
Nice try. That's all ready.
I'm running out of potion, which is a little dangerous. Shit. Holy shit. Frozen in time. Another frozen arsenal. So this is how it feels to get hit by Zantetsuken, huh?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
Did he slow down time while I'm in Giga Flare? That's why this is happening. Final oath. Oh shit. I think if I don't have a limit break just now, I was dead. No! I hope this kills. Oh, it kills. I use everything, all my potion.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Jill's gonna help, right? Yeah, of course. CC father, huh?
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Ultima.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
What's happening? Has
It's priming.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Restore the flow of time. Cape Nepto.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
Of course, we need to fight an Aggie first. 2 of them.
More of your playthings. All right. I heard you the first time. I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close.
It's just water, Clyde. Just dodge or just swim.
Come on then.
Ifrit versus Leviathan. Let's go.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Isn't this a bad match for us? It's like fire versus water. Spinning duck. Oh my god, it's so awkward. Grand Fall. Oh my god, 60k damage. What? I missed. Nice. This again. We're standing on water. Ouch. I only have 3 more heal left. Water eject. Oh my god. I think it's better if I time the dodge rather than spamming dodge. Oh my god. Alt spray. Or just search out. What am I doing? I can dash out. I think this is the hardest icon battle yet.
Tired, Leviathan.
What now?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh my god. I don't have any more heals.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I dodged into it. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I miss. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. It's
the village.
A freaking tsunami. Tsunami. I think that's the first time I failed an icon battle.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Yep.
I said
smooth.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
I think the Ifrit is just small compared to the other icon. Like against Bahamut, Ifrit is nothing. Ifrit is so small against Bahamut. And against Titan, Ifrit is just the size of his feet. I think so far Bahamut is the biggest one. Leviathan is also quite big. Maybe Titan. Titan Lost is the biggest one. How? I tried my best, dude. I still failed. Well, we're dead again.
The village.
I think I'm just dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Am I under-leveled or something? I'm hitting as best as I can.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Okay, that's a lot better.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Yeah, that's a little bit better. I still have laser and Brime. Okay, you have to save the laser. There's no way. I think if you don't save the laser, you cannot broke the shield. Because you slow down time when using the laser. Oh my god. Spray. It's a pretty epic fight. I think I like this better than Titan. The music is also pretty good. Oh my god, you have to spam dodge other way.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
That would be proud. I'm dead. Angry Seas. I'm dead. Holy shit, man. What the fuck is this fight? And I mistimed the dodge, of course. So hard to dodge that. I think I need to dodge in a correct position, otherwise I just gonna hit the other Riptide. Okay, he's gonna summon the tornado now, I think. think you're just supposed to keep running. Yeah. Just run. Just freaking run. Yeah, I have to dodge to the correct position. I'm dead. I need to figure out a reliable way to dodge that. Line AoE. Oh my god. I think one more hit and I'm just dead. Basically, I have to dodge everything perfectly now. Please die. Please tell me you die from this. No. Tsunami? Okay. What am I supposed to do, Clive? Maybe we summon our own tsunami.
If that's what you want.
Controlled burn. We vaporize the tsunami, okay.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
Ooh, double hellfire. Leviathan team. That was the hardest icon battle so far. And I didn't think this DLC would take like 4 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, well, that was an epic fight. A really epic fight. Close to Bahamut. I think Bahamut's still the top, but this is better than Titan.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He was about to be sacrificed or something.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
That was a really good for DLC content, even though it's just one epic battle. The other small fight was interesting too. The Thornberry fight and the Timekeeper fight was really fun.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes 2 of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
The Rising Tide complete. I think I can see if they have more time, they would have just added this into the game without it being a DLC.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Tame the Tides. New quests? No. What the hell? I thought I'm out of side quests. They could just not add this, but I think this is gonna tie down all the loose end, like all the stories.
What is it you want? A good tide to you.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do all these side quests, and that's it for 16 today. If I end it a little early, maybe I'll do an hour of Honkai, but I think all these 4 side quests will take about an hour. And I think that's enough for today. So I think I have 2 more days of 14. 1 day for Echoes of the Fallen and 1 day for finally ending the main story. And of course, there's a song. Why is there a song?
May it serve you well.
Let's sell 600 of these things.
Hey, we can use that. Anything else?
Is that enough? It is not.
This is all we can pay. Anything else? Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else?
May it serve you well.
Alright, time to clear out all these side quests.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury Kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
If it means I can fight Thornberry King, let's go.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Reign of Pain.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
I thought there was gonna be more ways, but okay.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Yeah, this entire mountain, huh? This entire mountain. Oh, there's a sass spot here. Time to go there then.
Ready, go?
Can I skip them?
Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
I think I'll just skip them.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
It's near. Oh, it's the patches on the bushes. It's the first thing I saw when I got here.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. Now that's a lot of Tombrays.
I'll use Santetsuken. Actually, I'll save Santetsuken for probably the next group. No next group?
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Oh, it's big. Are we just gonna fight the Thornberry King alone? Or will he summon followers?
Well, I'll be damned.
Thornberry King. Okay, if all the side quests leads to battle like this, I don't mind.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
He ran far away, damn it. He is summoning summoner. Oh my god, it's the famous stab. Shit, wrong button. I should do Santetsuken first. Not this. Oh my god.
There's a good boy.
Right, I have Santetsuken now. Die, all of you. Oh my god, how many is he summoning? The soul. There's a few attacks that I just couldn't find the parry timing. His jump attack though, it's quite easy to parry.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
So it was because of us. He remembers the bad thing that happens.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
So we killed the Thornberry King for
But
nothing.
this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Right, let's see if the other quest leads to fight like this. That was quite fun.
This is all we have. Well, if you're sure you need it.
no, lag. Why are you here? Yeah, it's lagging badly. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, something's wrong because it's taking at least a minute to load. Come on, anytime now.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
In what?
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval was with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water? I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
I think it's an eggy, probably, right? Sprout of water?
If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Lost in the wood. Oh, it's near an obelisk. Nice.
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nasser's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, Adamantois, of course.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble.
No, I failed. should heal. No. It's so low.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance.
Oh, so it's not it. Okay, okay, okay.
And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
It is an eggy, of course.
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. What do we have here?
Let me take the chest first.
Be safe.
Wings of Light. Increasing the speed which Mega Flare Gauge feels. I need the one for Odin. Where is it?
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Yeah, it is an eggy, of course. Talaos.
Another fragment of Walius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
I think the slashes you can parry. Yeah, I think those slashes with water, it's variable. Not lag. Sea storm.
Too slow.
You should kills. Oh my god. I'm always misjudging the damage. These side quests give a lot of money.
Fingers crossed that's the last of
And
them.
I need Gil to buy all the songs.
Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go.
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Alright, 2 more. And I think that's it for the day. I need to check when's my next tea static time. I think it's this Thursday.
Good to have him back.
I don't think it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is reclear.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Beyond the grave.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
Raptors.
And here's our welcoming party.
I'm gonna keep the level 5 because I think this is not the only group. Yeah. There's a griffin, of course.
Nice try. Slow. Enough.
Right, quick quest, hopefully. This is more of a side story quest about the previous dominant of Siva.
That's the last of them. Now, where's the grave? This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
XVI. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except XVI, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after XVI's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for XVII, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate.
The timekeeper.
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? XVI's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was XVI's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
It was a nice side story quest. Alright, one more.
Praise be to the heavens.
It is good to have him back.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra.
Givra?
Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Last Licks should be the final side quest in this area, or not. There's still an inaccessible area.
Faster!
This might take a while.
These will do nicely.
Maybe now we go to the inaccessible area.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Yeah, I think the background music here is my favorite yet.
There should be a
On
sprig or two
16,
of local weed growing
it's so
somewhere around
calming.
here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
It's not here. So I feel like there might be future side quests there. The background, I tried to ignore them. The only time I couldn't ignore them was on Jill and Clive. Romantic scene. On the flowers. That was too much to ignore, man.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Is that beast rigging? Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Oh my god, there's an item inside him. But nope, later.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean. Too small.
And of course, it's the last one.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Gavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew.
Fair
It is the
enough.
way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
It's a wyvern.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
I practice your move. I can parry you all day. Should kill, right? It kills.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
What do you mean dangerous? It's just another wyvern.
And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed.
The AG was more dangerous than this.
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Time to make the soup.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Quest complete. Finally, the one I'm after. Increasing Santes to an area of effect, allowing for execution of the ability anytime, regardless of recovery status. I think that's really good. Complete 10 Mysidian quests. The end can wait. God damn it, Koji. Don't call me out like this. Yeah. Ultima can wait, right? Ultima can wait. And he can wait even more because there is Echoes of the Fallen right here. But I think that's either for tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Ultima is just here, waiting in Origin. I guess I changed Gigaflare to this. And yeah, that's it for today. Wow, didn't think DLC would take 6 hours. Pretty good. That means I can expect the Echoes of Fallen to take this long as well. Yeah, I think I have 2 or 3 more days of 16. Because even after I finish, I don't think I'm gonna play New Game Plus. Unless the achievement required it. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, thank you so much everyone for being here, especially Blackie. I hope you guys have a wonderful time, and I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.